Hey now, watch this. I almost forgot to hit the button. Welcome in, everybody. Dager with the W, Mayhem, Spartacus, Cozy. How y'all doing? I feel like I'm all stoved up. My back hurts.
You want to play games, Gene? Well, it's game time.
It is game time indeed. It is indeed game time. Feeling old today. Happens. Anyway, let's go to our checkup for the neck up. Hop right into this stuff. Hop right in. What's Cozy's tool say? It's always fun to look at his tool. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Boards, still the same. No changes. If you're interested in anything speedrun related from Factorio, there is speedrun.com/Factorio. Guides and resources. Exclamation point resources in my chat on Twitch. That's going to give you that Google. That one.
Something good tonight, wager.
That'll give you that Google sheet. Have a good time. Go fast. But most importantly, have fun. There you go. We had rainstorms last night. Not like a little bit of rain, like a lot of rain. I don't know how much it rained, but it rained hard for quite a while. One of those where you're questioning if it will stop or not. Bright red stuff on the radar. Best sleeping weather. Well, this was actually in the evening. So, yeah. That's summer in the Netherlands. There you go. There you go. Let's go do our things. Best napping weather? I could have, I guess. I was sitting here. And I don't even remember what I was doing. Basically not getting anything done. Oh, I was working on hacking stuff. Doing some over-the-wire stuff. OTW. I think there's actually a command for that. I think. We'll pretend there is. Yeah. Pretend there was if there wasn't. That's what I was doing last night. I hadn't been back over there since February. Had been a minute. But lots of bugs. Lots of bugs. We're going to do some bug messing with today, probably. I mean, that's what happens. That's what we do. Cat cam's on. Okay. We can start with that. There's nothing there. I was going through some clips last night, too, and not that long ago, seeing clips that had skinny in them. It made me kind of sad. But needless to say, Fat Jack, he doesn't come in here very often. His mama's in the other rooms. She's still here, and he'll be here as long as she's here. And yeah, he hangs out with her all the time. All the time. We're going to work on SpaceX. SpaceX. Evidently, we're not supposed to call it SpaceX. That's what people were saying yesterday. Space Exploration. I call it SpaceX. We went back home. What was on orbit? La, 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 la. We're making stuff. We're doing things. Good. Good. Yeah. What's ooh, here's one missing. I need like a indication of when I'm missing something. So this is glass coming from brass. Let's look there. This is the glass one. It's just waiting to get full. It needs to go faster. We may need to up our glass production. There. You're missing something somewhere. Thank you, Rich. That is likely. Indeed, it is likely. It's not that much before it's
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for
more
30
faster.
frickin' years, okay?
More faster. There is an option. There is an option that I did not on novice orbit. Is it these guys? Somewhere, something was making sand. Something was making sand. Wasn't there supposed to be something making sand? Is it this? Not that. Not that. Not that. These guys. They're supposed to be making sand. It's not much there. You can just turn sand into glass, right? Glass. Sand makes glass in an industrial furnace or a thermodynamics facility. Plasma generator. Thermodynamic facility. So let's, for now, let's just take that, put that down there. We'll go like so. And I think what I'll do is take one of these. We're going to say we're going to make glass. And it'll push everything out of here. And it should go in this big ass box right here. Or one of these little boxes. Any of them's fine. Probably go in the big one since it's closest. Or it'll put it right over here and we'll make those handy dandy cards out of them. Hello, Stasis. Definitely not faster. More SE, not necessarily faster. I don't know if it's faster or slower, and it doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun with it. That's the important part. That's the important part. What's our, I mean, it looks like everything's working. I think it's working. Okay. We're going to leave it. That's kind of halfway working. The only, hopefully that a little bit of sand that it's going to make will, I'm saying, sorry, not sand, a little bit of glass that it's going to make will help supplement just enough to make all the difference in the world. We'll see. Are you doing banding on OTW? Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like your sex life. Not fast enough. Yeah, Cozy. Previously I went through and I got up to about, I think about 20, level 20 on Bandit, and it had been so long since I had done anything. I went in last night and started, basically started over, and I got up to about 6 or 7, something like that, and I was having a hard time remembering what I needed to do. Lots of Google searching. You know how that goes. Should have been easier than what it was. Need to go back and refresh the memory. Refresh the memory. Huh? There you go. We're also going to need to do something with this. That was it pulverizer? No, pulverizer can't be put here. Cannot be put on space platform. How do we do this? Mechanical facility. Mechanical facility, I can't make yet. That will come along. Okay. So we want beacons, we want this. I think I'm going to want cold liquefaction too. I was looking this morning, poking around a bit at the stuff on Novice and my cores. And rather than just taking, we're just gonna add it for now. Go back to novice cores here. So these cores, this thing, he'll make 1170 a minute, and I'm currently using up 480. So could it greatly expand this stuff. And historically, what had taken place whenever I started pushing all this stuff through is I get stuck on coal and stone. Now, the stone I can push elsewhere, maybe do other things. Right now, we're just going to make a shit ton of green chips out of it. I guess we can do that. But the coal, the only thing I'm using it for really is fuel for smelting, some plastic. So it ends up getting stuck here, despite the fact that I've got this. There's only just so much I can punch through here. So I think what I may want to do is take the excess coal and do some coal liquefaction, because I've had an oil problem. That would solve that. Can't do that until that research is done, but there's that. Is that... That's just shit on the ground. Okay. So I need to do something much different with these cores. And I'm not sure what I want to do with them. I'm not sure. It would be greatly beneficial to use this. I could use the cores, and then, much like I'm doing the molten iron here, I could do the same thing with molten copper and make some copper ingots. Be much more efficient use of copper right now. I'm just pushing it through. I mean, it's just draining it, and we don't have that many resources here. Copper is. We just did this one the other day, yesterday, day before. But small, 2.3 million.
I'll be back.
Back later. All right, man. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. But looking at some of the numbers earlier as I was doing this, we'll get a little bit of oil out of this, and the water won't matter. We'll use that up or burn it off, one of the two. Because water's basically free. All the other resources can be used. The one thing that is short, if I'm going to do the blah 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 blah, this bit, molten metals, is the pyroflux. In order to be able to do it, doesn't, from what I was looking at, I put some numbers in Factory Planner. Maybe I'm wrong here. Let's look through some of this. This is called crude. Let's call this something different, huh? Let's call it cores. So the product that we want, I would love to be able to start here with cores and then work my way backwards. But that's not the way that works in here, right? I don't think. What if we do? Let's try that. I tried doing it the other way. Core fragment amount. It was 1170. So we left click and we say we're doing this. Ore seam ore removal 900 items a minute. What? That's the ingredients. Must be a single relevant product. Can't be prioritized. Alright, so I can't put this here. What I really need to have here instead is the end product that I'm looking for. Right? Basically, I just want to use up what's there. That's why I wanted to work backwards. But well, maybe we can fiddle around and figure our way through this. Let's just say 1,000 iron. I'm gonna make it from ingots. Wrong button. let's I want to remove this. There we go. Yes. So that's in order to do 1,000 plates, it's 1.6. It's almost as many cores as what that one will produce. And then we end up with all this extra copper that we can't do anything with because we're only making a byproduct of 55.5 power flux. It takes, in order, it's going to be the same amount. In order to be able to do something with this, come on, autosave. Click on this. Have to do it here. Well, let's get a number here. Hang on. How many plates will this make? Especially if we do, let's add our modules. I mean, I'd love to have higher tiered modules, but currently I have 2s. What if we were to add the 3s? Because I have the capability to make them now that I have vulcanite. Thermodynamics facility, is that's not right. It's this one. And these guys, yeah, they can only take this stuff. That doesn't make any sense to put anything in them. It'll just cost me power. It will just cost me power. Okay, so there's that. That leaves me with a byproduct of nothing. But we're not making enough cores here, so let's do this. Let's adjust this. Let's see, what's it, 1,500? I don't know. That's 1.3. $17.59. It was $17.10. Is that what it was? One of them making. No, $11.70. I'm way off. Okay. Way off. So let's go with there's 1172. That's real close. So 1171. How is that? If I just did a Alt X on this thing and it says 1170 per minute, why is it saying that I need 2 of these in order to make 1172? Mining productivity 30%. Is that where we're at right now? We're at 30%. Ah, wait. Is this it? Are we running off of yellow belt mentality? Press tab control plus tab to cycle between views. Machine. Cancel. There's important detail about core mining not related to factory planner. Well, I know that the more you have, the less they make. I know that. But what I'm saying is, so let's back this off by just a little bit. 1250. So that's 1127, okay? 1127, and it says I need 2.06 machines in order to make that. That's wrong, according to this. This says it's going to make 1170 a minute off of one. Maybe it seems you want to have new miners, so ignoring the one you already have, you would need to build 2 new. Well, let's do this then. Experiment. So I have no core miners out now. That I don't understand. Is there a settings for factory planner? Switch to compact view. Oh, that's kind of nice. Cancel. Copy, paste, delete. What I want to know. Sets the number of items on buttons on how many belts your preferred belt type will be needed to transport the items. I want to change the preferred belt type. Edit the name of the selected subfactory. Move the selected da 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 da. Where's the settings? Preferences. What if we make this blue, just for the fun? We may want to do some stuff here. General preferences, subfactory product icons. This is an ingredient demand of a recipe or satisfied. Okay, so the belts didn't change any of it. It's still based off. It's saying that these two will do 1127, and that's not right. At least it's not the same as what rate calculator is giving me. One inventory, 3 needed. Left click to handcraft this item. Why does it need 3? Let's pretend that this went away. I don't believe you. Zyko cannot be doing science. What's going on, Rebel? Trying here. Something is wrong. Either factory planner or rate calculator or me. So, factory planner. Let's go back and look at this, okay? Rate calculator says, probably can't rate calculate this. Rate calculator says, probably have to blow this back up to put it back down, right? We'll try it. See what happens. Where'd the fucking thing go? Right here. So rate calculator says this thing will make 1170 cores per minute. Okay? Factory planner says in order to get 1127 items per minute, I'm going to need 2. That's bad math. Do I have another core miner out here somewhere? Pretty sure that's the only one I have. I don't understand. I don't understand. We've talked about not wanting spoilers around here before. Right now, I just want to know what the fuck's going on. If anybody's got an idea, please tell me. I found rate calculator to be pretty accurate. It doesn't seem obvious why Planner says different. RV Park, thank you. That at least confirms a bit of things for me. That's been my experience as well, and I want to make sure that I'm not fucking crazy. May I suggest placing another and seeing what happens? Well, I know what happens. The amount that they make goes down. But right now this one says 1170 per minute according to rate calculator. That's one core fragment. 1170 times one machine. And I don't think there's anything in here that tells me how many I have out. Is anything in here say anything about cores? Let's look that up. First core miner placed on a planet at 100% efficiency, but each additional miner placed reduces the efficiency of all others on the same planet. Placing additional miners always increases the total core fragment output overall. To get 2 times output, you need 2, but 2 equals 4 miners. For 3 times, you need 9. For 10 times, you need 100. Only so many core seams per planet. With smaller planets having fewer suitable mining spots, core mining on smaller planets and moons is slower overall. However, the weaker gravity well makes it easier to get the resources off the planet. Blah, 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 blah. Late game core miners benefit greatly from mining productivity bonuses. It is better to aim for a few core miners on many planets rather than many core miners on a few. All right, enough of that. Let's get us one and see what happens. We've got them stored up here. Where's the little fuckers at? Right here. Maybe check core miner and calculate it yourself to check. Well, expected resources 15 per second. Mining speed 100 per second. So 15 per second would be 15 times 60. That's 900 per second. I'm now less convinced if Factory Planner takes current surface into account. It would have to have differently depending on what planet you're on. Okay, so according to the numbers on the tooltip there, it says expected resources 15 per second. Does that change if I change the belt? No, it doesn't. Shouldn't change the belt. I'm just wondering if it's choked up, you know? 15 per second. So here's the question. Where is that coming up with 1170? That's what I want to know. Why does that say 1170? Why does that say 1170? %30 production bonus, maybe. 900 times 3. 900 times 1.3 is 1170. That's the numbers. Is Factory Planner not taking into account the productivity bonus? Did I not configure it right, or is it not taking it? Preferred beacon, da-da-da-da-da. Machine. Percentage determines how much of demand. That says mining productivity 30% right there. %30 down here, yes, it does. Revert to automatic tracking, clear the text field, and confirm. Oh, motherfucker. Doesn't matter as long as belt's full? Shouldn't, yeah. 15 times 60 times 1.3, yes, is production bonus. Try changing time scale to seconds. So this right here is not reflecting the productivity bonus. Because 15 per second is... there's something wrong here. There is something wrong here. Yeah, it says 15.03 for 1.65 machines at a mining productivity of 30%. So basically one machine. Is that one? One machine. One machine making 9.109 items per second, which is wrong. Amazingly, the dev isn't here. Who is the dev for Factory Planner? I don't know. I should probably know. I don't. Now you got me curious. Or is that how much a second will make? Theranos. Here's, I don't know. There's two. Why is there two? It's got to be this one. This is one. See in the past, people say to switch the solver to matrix instead of traditional. Not sure if that would do anything for you in this case. I don't know which one I'm supposed to do. That one. Something wrong, huh? Let's switch back to a minute because it's easier numbers. 3. Let's go. I don't see how Factory Planner could work. The value depends on number of miners already placed and planet radius, resource hardness, productivity bonuses. 1 and 2 depend on planet, which I doubt Factory Planner could read. There's a nice spreadsheet, though, that does all the calculations. So maybe Factory Planner is not the best thing here. You're late? No. Christy, somebody already did your job. Cozy was on it today. Let's look at Hellmod and see if I can figure this thing out. I don't even want to fuck with this. I don't want to fuck with it. I don't want to fuck with it. I'm going to assume that Rate Calculator can do this. But then again, if Factory Planner can't do it, then how can Rate Calculator do it, Cozy? Did Christy job? We're even now. Good choice, Ari Helmon. I mean, I'd like to mess with it, but I'm a little leery. I don't fucking know what this is doing. Add a recipe. I want to do a production line, though. Add a production line. There's that one. There we go. Add a recipe. Assuming that we're doing the same thing over there. What was it? Iron. So we're doing iron plate from here. That's what it was. Get rid of this one. And then edit the recipe, remove. Control click, set or use, da 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 da. Ingredients. Add this recipe. Add this one. Add this one from cores. Add this one. Uh-huh. That's not what I want. We were dropping these in here. It's only going to show one. That's not well done. Active modules, erase modules, apply the current module priority on the production line. Apply the current module priority on the production block. Productivity module 3. Module slots 4. Apply the current factory on the production block. Oh, just do things. One productivity module 3. Rate calc does calculations for specific machine placed on specific planet. Factorio Planner does theoretical calculations. I don't know how RC will work when there's more than one miner. You know what? This is like jabbing myself in the eye with a hot stick, so I'm going to stop that. So let's take this thing and find the closest one. And that one there is not good. Here's one. Let's go right there. Come on, sucks. Okay. So the other one was 1170. Now they dropped to 827.6. And the tooltip, if I hover, says 10.6 per second because I now have 2. So 10.6 times 60 times 1.3, that's 826.8, which is a little bit different number than what they have here. But it's much closer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
You're a very, very beautiful young lady.
Paul Harmo, everybody. It goes, man. It goes. Finding, I'm getting distracted is what it comes down to. Getting distracted. So my thought process was,
It's been so crazy out here.
what I wanted to do was say, okay, this guy's making 1170 a minute. So according to the math, that's the correct number. Factory planner is just not very intuitive on what it's trying to do. And maybe I'm missing something that needs to be done. Maybe I'm missing something on what needs to be done. But can you just ignore number of miners in Factory Planner and focus on the number of resources? Maybe. Rate calc shows us the surface of question. Factory Planner doesn't. All right. So with that in mind, can I set this? Set product amount. Was it 1170? Okay. So it's saying we're making extra right now. We need more of this. Or we can just go up here and adjust this. Was it 1200 I had? It was close. Doesn't appear to be. See, like this right here, it's showing a byproduct of. It's because of this. So I just need to ignore that. This is what I need to think about. Just use this, ignore everything else in the line, pretend like it doesn't exist. Guess it by trying and failing. Yeah. What I wanted to know is, like, this says I'm making 1172. That's what I want. It's there's 1170. So we can make, with this particular configuration, we can make 617 iron ore per minute, which we then melt and make ingots, and it'll make almost 1,300 iron plate. So let's do blah, 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 copper plates. And it was 1297. And we're going to add this here. Run it up the hill so that it fits where it's supposed to go. It's all right. So this gives, oh wait, those are fine. This right here needs to be this module. We were doing 3s. That's pretty good. These guys can't take a prod mod. There's no sense in prodding. I could put efficiency modules in them, and that would just piss everybody off and make me happy. You set the amount of ingredients with right-click in the upper right ingredient list. I think then it scales the output to the input where you do that. Ooh, what have we got? What? You were saying upper right. Here? BNF will be delighted if you use efficiency modules. The efficiency modules, the bright side of that is it saves a lot of power. And this whole process uses a lot of power. So that would be nice, huh? We'll look at it here. 2.79 megawatts if you add... I think I can make efficiency 3s right now. Submit that. Ah, that's a significant reduction in power. Would it help to put prod mods in? I can't put prod mods in them anyway. Bring that 25 megawatts down to 5. I know, right? 470 megawatts for 1.5 belt of iron and copper. Pretty much. Yeah, yellow belts. Yep. It's not even a belt and a half. Not even a belt and a half. But what it does is it uses those cores, and they're free and they last forever, and I don't have to like produce any more outposts. That's my thought process on it. That's my thought process. Yeah. I'm not that Gen Z. Sorry. Wow. Just sit here and shit just falls out of your head like it's amazing. Can you do anything? You can't do anything with these guys. Forces the number of machines to be the exact amount specified above. Crushers. I love efficiency modules until I get nuclear power, then they can F off. 81 yellow machines with 4 times prod 3s each, kind of expensive. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Pulverizers. Yeah. The only other option for here is, let's see if we wanted. I thought there was another option. I don't think so. If I send the core somewhere else, then I can do that, but I can't use any productivity on them then. Same, what is it? Maybe not. I didn't think a pulverizer could be used in space. Used to build stone path. La la la. I thought there was something else that would... Oh, I don't have them yet. That's what it is. The mechanical facility, which we just finished, cannot be placed on land. And it cannot be crafted by hand. That's interesting. It takes a gun turret to make that thing. Provides a range of mechanical processes: crushing, tearing, shearing, vibration. Why does it take a gun turret? Why does that take a gun turret? I need to know why that takes a gun turret. Anybody, guy? You learn not to ask questions, okay? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I can make the mechanical facility now, and that's going to come in handy for other places. I need to be able to crush my vulcanite up top. Let's see if I can... I don't have any gun turrets up there. Or do I? Novice orbit. Did I drop any gun turrets in a box and say, this was not stuff I want to have? Fuck. Let's try this. Let's try this. If we say... Take the... Oh, I'm glad you dropped that shit on the ground. That's fantastic. Where are you going to stuff that stuff? Who knows? Let's do mechanical facility. Yeah, they don't have any gun turrets. None on the way. So... If I go here and say add a gun turret... I have some gun turrets down here somewhere, I think. Right here. Take those. Stuff those bitches in here. Skadoosh. That guy's full enough. Send it. Do things. We could ride the rocket. Why not? Who would have thought that you can hop in a rocket when the ass end is hot and you'll still be able to get inside? That's magic right there. That is magic. Okay. So they're pushing those there. That's fine. He can't do anything until... Let's make a mechanical facility. They need concrete too. Fucking horse shit. Did we make one? Tell me we made one. Okay, we made two. Good. All right, mechanical facility. What I want to know is if I tell you to do... Well, I thought maybe he was going to be able to do cores. He can't. You mean concrete, not horse manure? Well, I would never call it horse manure. I'd much prefer to call it horse shit. But that's just me. So, mechanical facility, if I drop it here... Whoop, let's put it like there. If we put it here, we can take all this stuff and slowly turn it into other things. Yeah, can't put any prod mods in that thing. And that's okay. We'll just shove that stuff back in there. And slowly but surely, they'll do all this stuff. These guys... just need to be that. Because it's going to take these three things. And I've got them here. They're all ready to go. They'll push it out. It's good. Alright, well at least we have that done. Does not help me with the whole core drilling process. Which I thought it might. I was wrong. Alright. 100 cargo rockets have been created. Well, that's kind of cool. Alright. Get off of the belt, man. Do I have any reason to be here? I don't know. Come on, line up, man. Jeez. Oh, that's outside of radar range is the problem. See what that does. There was a box of shit up here. This box doesn't need to be here. All of that's fine. Anything else I want to leave here? Let's leave those. We may need those soon. That goes in there. Okay. So I got to make a decision on what I'm going to do moving forward here. I'm sure it will be a temporary solution to whatever it is that I'm trying to do. Something that will be changed regularly. Doesn't seem to be anything that lasts long. So I'd like to do something more with those cores. The main thing is we need to expand the blue chips. The blue chips seem to be doing all right up there. For now, because we're bringing in enough green chips. So that process seems to be working okay. Science is sciencing until we have a hiccup. That's fine. We'll need to move on to our next science. So blue chips don't need to be done anything right now. Green chips are actually running. Sulfur was a bit of an issue. There appears currently to be plenty of sulfur on planet or in space. What was the sulfur going for? It's going for this production here. Why are they... They're just not getting enough. Why are it? Why? Oh, we've used it all up. Oh, that's a problem. That is definitely a problem. Let's see. Huh. Well, we have plenty of blocks. I should have brought some of those back. I could have made some prod 3s with them. Or I could take the prod 2s that I have up there and put prod 3s in them. Thing is, I can't do anything with the prods other than put them in science up here. Most everything will not accept a prod module. Well, eventually these blocks right here, that's going to be full. I could actually just pinch it down now, couldn't I? Or put a wire on it. Let's put a wire on it. Tell them stop making them. Say you can run if blocks are less than 2,000. So this will stop calling for things that it doesn't need currently. And these guys, let's see, they're only going to pull so much. You don't need to fill them up like crazy. These make pretty quick. I'm gonna do that. That will be fine. That way, if they ever get full, then we'll stop just burning through our crushed vulcanite. Crushed vulcanite actually needs to be in a separate rocket. Once this is gone and cleaned up, we're going to do that. We're going to put the crushed vulcanite in one rocket. And I think maybe the stone and the little red rocks in another rocket. That rocket will never shoot off. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Sulfur is what I was looking at. Fucking distractions, man. 498. There's plenty of sulfur up here right now because we straightened up our situation with the freaking oil. There are no red chips up here. And they're going to need them. Is it here? Yep. So we're not going to make any more cards. And I've got plenty over there. They're not calling for any over here. Guess we can put it right here. Hey, like them. What am I gonna do?
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Okay, so red chips. These guys were making too many red chips, is what, or pulling too many red chips. Let's do this. Yes. So blues. Well, it's 1,000 of them's fine. Excuse me while I whip this out. We need to be making some red chips up here. Red chips is copper plastic. I have copper. There's some plastic. and green chips. So let's take one of these. Oh, here we go. What about this? What about this? What's going on, Lycum? Tell me something. Tell me a thing. Work and Mortal Online. There you go. Pretty chill today? Good. I want to use up all the green chips. You can go if red chips are less than 2,000. And then we'll take this bad boy and throw him right here. Then we should be able to get rid of this. For now, let's just turn it. Set this. Oh, we're not making copper wire anyway. Yeah, we are. We just need a box here. All right, thanks for me. I'm okay. I guess I'm bitchy. I don't know. Copper wire less than maybe 2,000 of those. That should get everything. They should have everything they need to make red chips. This should make red chips quite quickly. That's the fastest red chips I've ever made. Now they'll run out of shit. And of course, there's no productivity modules in them. But it'll be a thing. It'll be a thing. That at least keeps science running. Should. As soon as they get them stuffing them in this box. Reds for cards. Need blank cards. Okay. So I don't know what the right thing to do next is. Pretty much we have everything we need up here other than these there's a good question why I either need to have a rocket that is going to bring green chips up, or I need to make green chips up here. And the same thing for sulfur. I guess the sulfur makes sense to make elsewhere. Otherwise, I'm going to have to haul petroleum barrels more. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Petroleum water. Yeah. This would be 6 barrels of shit to make 2 sulfur. When you consider that a rocket holds what? 512 stacks. No, 500 stacks. So 500 barrels. If it was half and half, you'd have 2,500, and that would make then what, a little over 400 sulfur. Or I can do a stack of 50 sulfur per. Makes better sense to haul the sulfur. Makes better sense to haul the sulfur. Maybe I should have put that. Well, they're making fast enough. All right, this needs to be upgraded. That's more better. You're doing a decent job. They just can't keep them fed. Okay. What are we going to do? I don't think blue chips or greens are the right thing to do. If we do sulfur, as soon as this is done, we can set up Covarex and improve our power production. Because as it stands right now, we're not producing many. I don't think. Yeah. Things are trying to run out over here because I'm just not producing enough stuff. And now it's all come to a screeching halt because we have too many in the box. And I've got ass loads, metric shit tons of dark rocks. I need the bright shiny ones. I need the shiny ones. And if I turn this on, then it's going to overrun the box. So how long here, Covarex? 17% of 1,500, whatever that works out to be. 170 and 85. As long as these things keep running, I am good with that. They have everything they need. Oh yeah, it's backed up. Good. 6 of 8 meteors destroyed. In novice orbit. Okay. I don't have enough. With all of the things that I've got sitting up here firing off, they don't. It's not enough. All right. Well, I got a solution for that. I got a solution for that. Turn them loose. You want to put another one on the end? Why not? Autosave. It might make, well, until this is done, it might make better sense to just go and work on the whatever we're going to do for our next science. I think that's the best solution. Excuse me. So our next science, let's not look there. It's one of these four. Astronomic, energy, material, or biological science. So, astronomic focuses on space logistics. Energy focuses on energy production, power transfer, and high-tech gadgets. Material focuses on heavy industry and direct upgrades. Biological science is focused on character upgrades, medicine, life support, bioweapons, and productivity. That biological science feels like the right way to go. Let's look at the tree on that. Panspermia simulation. That sounds like I need a different stream title. Not title. What do these things do? Bio upgrade. Dexterity, intelligence, constitution, strength, agility. Thruster suit 3. Yeah, we may just not even do it. Why? Why? There's nothing underneath it. Nothing underneath it. So it doesn't make sense to do it. I don't know what these things do. Character movement bonus. Increases max health. That's actually helpful. Dexterity. Character crafting speed. That doesn't seem like anything too terribly important right now. Bio upgrade intelligence. Increases the learning gained from each science pack. That's valuable. That's stupid valuable. How much? 5%? That's basically like productivity. Effectively, it's mining productivity and productivity on every machine. All the way across everything you're doing for science. And strength. Just Ooh, that's nice. That's definitely a quality of life there. So looking at it, if you go the bioscience route, I mean, some of this other stuff, more efficient simulation of combined multiple disciplines. Strong cocktail for various acids. I don't know. The bio gun. That looks like a catalytic converter. Productivity 5. So by doing just this first one, I get productivity 5. Better life support equipment. Science cannot progress past that point. It kind of does. Never noticed that. Are you talking about the intelligence upgrade? Yeah, this is like... And maybe I'm missing something, but what I'm seeing here is an immediate 5% increase in what your science packs do. Effectively, is productivity. Oh, it looks like a catalytic converter. This is productivity across everything that you're using, right? Am I thinking wrong about that? First tech you go for with bio. Ringy dingy. Biosciences, vitamin launch, significant data, biological catalog, biological insight. Okay, so this is currently where I would want to go first. Astronomic science. Look at that one. So this gives us thermoradiating efficiency, slower, more resource efficient cooling of overheated thermal fluid, zone discovery, search for planets, moons, and asteroid belts using telescopes. I don't even know. Aeroframe poles. Beryllium. More efficient simulation. Well, that requires all of them anyway. Okay. Oh. Hold the frickin' phone, man. I want this. Missed something? Why buy over other sciences? Oh, you're looking at... Yeah, I'm just looking at them. For next year's project. Analysis that simulates gravitational disturbances. Space elevator. Wires and trains between a planet or moon surface and its orbit. So they require... three of the next sciences. That's material 2. Those are down the road. That's quite a jump from where I'm at. And unless this really helps, I don't know. Triggers random zone discovery when researched. I don't know what that means. A lot of stars, planets, and moons. You can launch a navigation satellite, discover a random planet, moon, If there's nothing else to discover in that system, then it can discover new stars instead, but cannot discover anything orbiting other stars or anything in deep space. You can use space telescopes to look for new zones to discover. This is achieved through zone discovery research. The basic zone discovery research can find a random star, planet, moon, or asteroid belt. Targeted zone discovery research is the same as the basic research, but if you have selected a resource preference, it looks in areas more likely for that resource to occur, so you're more likely to discover a zone with that resource. Okay. Keep in mind the planet can't be discovered before discovering its star, and a moon can't be discovered before discovering a planet. Don't expect to find what you're looking for every time. Deep space zone discovery research only looks for areas of interest in deep space, and it's the only way you can discover asteroid fields. Asteroid fields are the only place you can find naquitite. Deep space research cannot be resource targeted. Okay. Fuck's sake. Production science also opens material science. Material science gives us tool belt, delivery cannon capsules. So far, I've not found a good reason for the delivery cannon capsules. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something there. That is all fine. Energy shields. Spaceship structural integrity. We've yet to get to the point where we can do this, as far as I'm aware. Right here. That's level 2 and 3. Is that what those are? Utility Science Pack, and then Astronomic Pack 3. We were looking at material and got distracted here from that. Find one that has it in it. Fuck's sake. Biological, astronomic. Material science. Space probe rocket silo. Space-based rocket silo for launching space probes can also be used to launch satellites cheaply. Okay. Large railgun capable of shooting special ammunition such as atomic bomb to other surfaces. That would be handy. The railgun. More importantly, the railgun ammo. That thing was badass. All right. So then the last one to look at was, what is it? energy science. And in here, shields. Space railway, that'll come in handy. Tesla gun. Rapid fire chain lightning can hit up to 30 enemies per bolt. Makes long jumps between targets or short jumps along the ground if there are no targets. That just sounds like fun. Have to have this for the pylons. Particle collider collides high-speed particles and it analyzes the results. Need this for space elevator. That's the better flat solar panel. 800 kilowatts. Too many options. Do it all at once? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know which way is the best to go. None of it makes sense to me. I think I'll just pick one. It seems to me, although there's better ways to move materials and things like that with some of this other stuff, the biological science for intelligence, that seems like one of the most important things I can do. That seems like the most important thing I can do. And I don't know. Ooh, I can make atomic bombs. Turn me fucking loose. I mean, spaceships, it is SpaceX, you know, maybe that makes sense. But those are all small, that's... You have to have... Oh, that's way down the list. Okay. You found the decision not too difficult. Were you watching other streams? Did you have someone telling you which way to go? I'd love to have a portable fusion reactor. That's way down the line. I don't know. I've not watched enough to know what to do next.
Face the eye, I hold you in my chest.
5,000 to make an atomic bomb. That would be handy, though. Where you're lacking most right now? What would help the most? What are you closest to getting? Atomic berms, the berm. See, they are. Well, let's think about what we're missing. So the things that have been that I've struggled with. I mean, resources. But I think what I can do that I've not been doing is go and mine some of these planets for cores and then send the stuff wherever I need it via rocket, because the cores seem to be kind of the core mechanic, for lack of a better term. I mean, this thing just sits here and makes shit forever. That's like the ultimate resource system. I'm not even making use of all of this here. And then the further you go, you just add better productivity modules in here, and it just makes, granted, it slows everything down, but it makes it that much more efficient. So that's a thing. But I don't need anything in particular to be able to do that. Just take the time to expand out and go places. Power has been an issue in some places. I know that it said something in here, or somebody said something about it already, that there's going to be the ability to be able to send power to other places, which would be wonderful. But I don't even know. It's going to be called something different, and I don't know. Let's look in the energy science and just kind of peruse. Wide area beacon. Yeah. How you doing, Keen? Keen? Kid as a teen. Man, I'm struggling today with names. Welcome in. Okay. Those are all shields. Deep Space Catalog. Energy beaming. That's fun. That's way down the line. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. One of the things that I'm going to struggle with is water, it appears. This pressure vessel, strong, lightweight beryllium pressure vessel, internal lets certain fluids compress beyond their normal limits. If ruptured, the pressure vessel is vented safely. Nick, it's the energy beam. Oh, it says it right there. Intense energy beam that can be used as a weapon from the sky or to transfer power where it is needed. Yeah, but it's way down the line anyway. That requires material 3, energy 3, atomic 3. So that's going to take a while. That's going to take a minute. That's way down the line. I get really stuck with overloaded with options. I get stuck on what to do. So let's this will allow me to be able to discover things. And let's see. I have all of that except for the airframe pole, but the airframe pole is, oh, it's just beryllium plate. So I need to mine the beryllium. I think that's on planets that I'm already on. Astronomic science, zone discovery. This. Beryllium plate, significant data, astronomic catalog, and astronomic insight. Infrared observation data. I don't have any of this shit. Could also choose based on which one looks easiest to make. Or which resources would be easiest to obtain. Based on 3 people because nobody votes on polls. Yeah, I would rather not have it be a poll. Cozy would always win. So this actually looks like a fairly simple thing to get. I know the beryllium I can get to. Is it on Boreas? There's some barrel on Boreas. And Alas has iridite. So Covarex is almost done. It would have been done a long time ago if I was actually in multiplayer. I should have started the game in multiplayer so I could sit here and read all this shit and it'd still be researching. That'd be great. How about rolling a die? If I had one, I would. I don't have one handy. I could flip a coin. I don't have one of those handy either. Are beacons a prio? Which one gets that? I don't know. I think I may be able to get some beacons in production science now. Maybe I already did it. Yeah, I can make a beacon. The thing is with these, beacons don't do the same thing in SpaceX as what they do in normal Factorio. Does it say anything in here about beacons? It does. Beacon overload is an overhaul of beacon mechanics in Factorio. Crafting machines can only be affected by one beacon. If affected by more beacons, they overload and pause production. The overhaul allows more modules and beacons and promotes the use of more powerful modules in both beacons and assemblers for maximum bonuses. Change also allows and promotes a wider range of factory designs. Basic beacon is individually much more powerful than a vanilla beacon, but cannot stack their effects on one machine, so the maximum boost you can provide is reduced compared to vanilla. The more powerful beacons are able to far exceed the maximum boost on a machine available in vanilla. Starting from wide area beacon, players can experience substantial amount in module savings as well as freedom to create complex design revolving around larger buildings or with multiple fluid or material inputs. You like the SE beacons? Different beacon types are useful for different reasons. Basic beacons have a very low power draw, so are useful for power efficient builds. Wide area beacons have a huge area, so are the most module efficient option if you can affect many machines. Compact beacons have a small area but high transmission efficiency, so are more module efficient if a larger area would be wasted. So this is what I don't understand. Wide area beacons have a huge area, so are the most module efficient option if you can affect many machines. Okay, that's fine, but it also says uh, 15 module slots at 50% transmission efficiency for a maximum module power of 7.5. Transmits the effects of modules to nearby friendly entities within 14 tiles. Multiple beacons affecting the same entity will overload it. Okay, I was reading that wrong. So you can have a beacon that affects many machines. You just can't have multiple beacons affecting the same machine. Keela, SE beacon change is great. All right, we'll do that in a minute. Right now, I need to Cover-X. I need to Cover-X, and I need to Cover-X good. We're just going to take that. It's fine. So this is a kind of a shitty little space. I mean, I could do something pretty small right in here. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stick these out of the way for now and wish they were somewhere different. All right. Oh, you need to get out of here too. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Let's... Well, you know what I didn't do? I didn't take my break. I need to do that. I will, next thing I know, it'll be 3:30 and I won't have taken a break. Liquefaction's almost done. Yeah, liquefaction's going to be done as well. That's going to be something else I need to build, which I think I've only ever built... I've got like 8,500 hours in Factorio, and I think I've built coal liquefaction once. So that'll be a hoot. Code. Hey, Psycho and chat. Hope everyone is well. I'm well. May I suggest a fresh course of spaghetti? We may do some of that. We may do some of that. We may do some. Until then, let's hop over here. Watch a train for a minute. I'll be right back. You got yelled at for doing too much work, Code? And did you come in time for spaghetti? Probably. Rubble, I got a question. You said I answered your question, but now I want to know what question it was. What did I answer? What did I answer? Security lockdown, so nothing's going out, but I keep completing tasks. Ooh, be careful. You gotta be careful, I guess, huh? Shut that down. Hey, co-local faction's done. I guess we'll just keep researching shit. Am I worried about Swarm? No. Swarm safety can just do whatever. Braking force, cargo size, stack capacity, that may come in handy. I mean, we could just start working on the atomic bomb. Module 4. What does that look like? Vitamin Lounge. Okay. Mining productivity be helpful. That's super expensive. Airframe pole, can't make that yet. Somehow the astrophysics or whatever it is. So let's just run through these little bits up here, and then it looks like I may want to just go for... I think I want to go for the biological science first. Actually, let's do that. Do that one. Seriously? I can't. I have to do this one. And then this one. And then this one and this one. You can only mine some resources with the big mining drill. Larger electric mining drill with increased range, speed, and extra mining slots. I don't know. Reptilian. I want to get this researched and get I guess this researched. Looks good. We'll do that next so that I can open up some options so I can kind of see what's available, I guess. Biological science makes a lot of sense to me to get at least this done. And then what does it take to make the biological science? It's all vitamin melange. Vitamin melange extract. Significant data. I don't remember. Biological catalog. That's this. Significant data is biological insight. Biological insight is biological catalog. Biological catalog is the biocombustion data, biomechanical data, biochemical data, and genetic data. Biomass, plasma stream, blank cards, biomass, lube, vitamin melange, biomass. I'm seeing a pattern here. It's biomass and vitamin melange. And I believe the biomass... fuck's it at? Oh, that's here. Okay. So we'll have the capability to do that. It's biomass and cosmic water. Cosmic water. Herein lies the problem. Cosmic water. Cosmic water. Everything takes water. Alright, just let it run. It's fine. Let's build some Covarex. It doesn't have to be complicated. It just needs to be done. What happens if you drink cosmic water? Your pee-pee falls off. Danger. Hey, maybe I'll run these past this first so that I always have some of that, because that's what I want. I like it. I like it a lot. Where'd they go? Here they are. We're going to do Covarex. Now, we don't have... Oh, god damn it, I forgot. God damn it. I don't have any. Alright, turn that. You just go. Just go. And we need 40 rocks. I forgot to get the rocks, man. That's disappointing. Just get us a start. Whatever. Whatever. And all this is going to be in the wrong spot in order to be able to get to that easily. Your pee-pee falls off. You won't be doing any fucking. I was hoping to learn the secret outside of the universe or something. You died from dysentery. Oregon Trail. When did that come out? That was originally in 1971. That's interesting. That's interesting. I did not realize that. Wow. You can have your kids drink it since there's 11, and you can spare a few since they'll die anyway. Ooh. I wonder how long it's going to take me to make a fucking rock. Christ. I mean, we can just speed this up. It's nice to be able to get the productivity, but it's not really going to do me any favors, right? Let's just throw some speeds in there. $11. I need another one. Chop, chop. Are there any blues up here? Tell me there's some blues in this box. Not a one. There's some. Take those. There's blues right there. I don't need those. Give me those. Give me that. I'll take what we got up there. Yeah, that's pretty close anyway. Go faster. I don't have the fours. Got the fours of those. I'm gonna hold on to those blues. That way I can use them if necessary. Hey, we made a rock. We made 2 rocks. Sweet. All right. So we may have to reorganize some shit in here. Take this big ass box out. Make it a small ass box. Let's fix that right now. How do we want to do it? Let's just do a regular storage chest. And then we'll shut everything down if it gets too big, too full. Why are you not running? Because of this? Enable disable if those are less than 1. I don't even know why I'm doing that. I don't remember what I was doing. Whatever. We're gonna move you. That's fine, and then we'll have some space here to do some things. A little bit. Oh, why am I like, just like fucking struggling here? I think I want to put them over here. We'll turn it for now. It's like I can't think today. I don't even know. I don't even know. That might not be a terrible place to put it. Alright, so basically we're going to have both kinds of rocks coming in. We're going to put those in boxes, and then we're going to then take said boxes and make some Covarex shit happen down here. I want to leave this here because I want to be able to feed this stuff through. That's important to me. And I think I want to do Covarex right here. Covarex takes 40 rocks and makes 41 rocks. We can just feed everything in here. If we go, it doesn't really, it's going to be a purple inserter. If we whitelist you on that, and I think that'll be fine. Something like so. For the sake of argument, just make it whatever. It doesn't matter. We can do any box. Use a wooden one because it sounds good. And then we're going to use a wire here that says something along the lines of you can run if those are greater than like 80. Because what they're going to do then is take shit and go back out to places like this. But this guy won't matter as much. And we'll probably just turn him until we get enough. This one, and actually won't matter because as long as I don't set this recipe, it's be fine. That's gorgeous. Okay. And then an output for these guys that's going to go on the... That'll be fine. Other than that's going to put the shiny rocks out here on a belt that I don't really want them to go on. What if we take this, flip around this way? Put the shiny rocks on outside. Do something like that. This is just kind of in the way. I don't know if I'm going to leave this guy here or not. We may move him elsewhere now that I think about it. But for now, we'll leave it. We can take then this here. And we could run right back in there. And as much as I really didn't want to do a circuitous belt, I can. This one will be wonderful to have prod mods in. Can we... that's really not where I want to be. I want to take... He's almost full. Maybe this is the one. Can we... Let's take I guess it doesn't... Yeah, it does matter. I want this... Tell him you can run if these are less than... I don't know. How many do I want? How many do I have? A bunch. Let's run... Did this thing... They stopped running because we're loaded up on those. Good. Okay. So let's go with, fuck, I don't know. Put 1,000 of them in there. And then we can make some better stuff back home. Because these require vulcanite block. I've got everything else, I think. Honestly, I'm tempted to put some of these blue chips on there. These... Got 1,000 blue chips sitting here. So easy to make blue chips up in space. And what that means is I need to stop sending blue chips to space, which will free up some for the base. That should be good. How much is in there? 2,200. So that'll fit there. That's good. Let's send... some blue chips. Give me 500 blue chips. And that's not going to work. Can you take the rest of this shit? What are you doing? Chop to the chop. Let's go. Okay. Should be able to just control Z it. We'll let him put it back. Just want to get them blues out of there, because otherwise they'd be stuck forever. Forever and ever. There. That's fine. Okay. So they got some blue chips. They got some blocks, and all that's fine. Send that rocket. I want him home. Oh, that was a hell of a place for you to die. So let's look back home. This rocket over here. We're gonna take your blue chips out. I can't click on it. Okay, let's go. It's the space way to go. No, I can. Take those out. How many blue chips are in there? 19. We'll send those. That's fine. Take this out. 436. Maybe a little stiff on the sulfur. We may have to add some more storage up top for it. It's fine for now. All right, enough of that. We will have, if we go over here, cool. Bonus blue chips. Make me some prod 3s. Yeah. Supposed to be making 100 of them. How much do they take? Oh my god. 50 vulcanite block. Those are super cheap. Well, looks like we're just going to throw some vulcanite block at this. We're making red chips up there, too. I think I can shut the red chips down on this. How many's in here? Let's take those back. Modules are a lot different, Essie. They are. Indeed. Alright, there's that. Oh, hang on. Kill that. None. None. Good. Could drop these back in here. Take a stack. Now we should have plenty of reds, which means these guys will stop running once they get full. And then the green chips will come through. I am going to need to do a build for blue chips, because this is not going to be enough. My 4 blue chip assemblers. They're so awesome. We are sending green chips to space like it's going out of style. There's going to come a point where it's going to make a lot better sense to just make them up there. But for now, whatever. Where's the best place to put these prod 3s? Soon enough, I ought to be able to make 4s, right? They take the 3s plus vitamin extract and machine learning data. I don't have the vitamin lounge. That's fine. Putting those in the science, the labs, makes a lot of sense. Might make a lot of sense to put them in the core thingamajiggers. These guys. Pulverizers. How many we got? 9. It's not enough. So if we put our... basically, we're going to put the dark green ones on the inside. And we'll put the light green ones on the outside. And this whole thing ought to run and make some stuff. For now, I may put some in there. Boy, they be slow. What's the difference? So it would make 0.784 per minute. And with these, can I have this? Thank you very much. Shit's damn near free anyway. Does it matter? I don't think so. Is this made for water and lubricant? I'd say that yes, there's probably a bit of diarrhea to it. Oh, the water. The cosmic water. Shit. Yeah, that could do a thing. This will make me feel better about it just now. It doesn't. It's just living there. It's fine. I really want this done. While this is waiting to do, let's go do some something with the coal liquefaction. See if we can make some oil. I guess, like I said, this is something I've not done. Not done much coal liquefaction. We want to build it. We've got coal over here. These belts coming in. Maybe here. I have one. Cool. Cool. Pick some shit up. Fill our inventory up. Not too worried about those. You have those. Don't worry about that. That's fine. Is this in? It is. Sweet. What was decided on space science order? I haven't. Right now, I think I'm going to go with biological science first. Just to get the benefit for the science. I think. So if we leave some space here, leave enough room to get a train in here. I don't have much room after that, do I? Heading to bed, Gopher? So 100 water makes 100 steam. So you need just a little bit of water. So I could actually send coal to space and do coal liquefaction in space. That would be better. I think it's an instrumental remix of Sweet Dreams or something. Oh, you thought it was an instrumental remix of Sweet Dreams or something. This song is Innervate. Right up there, right above you. By Prof. So let's see what we can do about getting coal liquefaction built here anyway. What does that even look like? It's been so long since I've done anything with an oil refinery. Do I have any on me? I don't. I think only time I did coal liquefaction was whenever I was doing, what do you call it? That Frontier. I think that's the only time I've ever done it, because I didn't have any oil. So we'll see what we can do with it. I don't even know. I don't even know. Steam and heavy oil. That's fine. Might as well get some productivity out of it, I guess. These are easier to do right now. Bots will bring that. Yes, it can be. I've just not needed to do it, is what it comes down to. Not needed to do it. We'll do the steam up there and the heavy oil there. How do we want to do it? We want to auto save it. And it, yeah, that's what I thought. It's going to make a bunch of heavy oil, which would be good for lube. Evidently, lube is a problem, from what I've heard people say. Metallic acid, item launch, nugget. Nugget comes from mining, I believe. Item launch extract, chem plants, biochemical facility. Oh, so you can only do that in space then, because the biochem facility can't be put on land. Okay. That's interesting. That's not the one we need. He doesn't this one. Let's look. Turn on productivity mods in space on intermediate recipes on my SC playthrough, and I regret it so badly. All of the balance was destroyed in irredeemable ways. Did like it. Better asteroid mining, though. Let you go back to the old .2 style of SC where you could set up a base in the asteroid belt. Okay. Because 8 seems like a good number. So we need some steam. How much steam? Put those in. That'd be great. No, you should not. You're fine. You're fine. So we'll send that out of here. Just pump it. That's good. I don't know if it'll make that much, but we'll let it if it can. Balance factor so overrated. It's in the wrong spot anyway. Those won't work. Let's just make it 2. We want to go there. Won't fit. Maybe we come out a little bit and put a pump on it so that we can anyway. Not necessary, but fine. So that'll allow the circulation. We'll have to drop a couple barrels in here and make that fly. Steam. How are we going to get our steam? How much steam does it take? It takes 2640 per minute. Let's look at some options. We've got water fairly close. We could run some steam right down through there or something. That'd be fine. 99 water makes 100 steam in a chem plant. What did I say I need? 20-something hundred? 2640. Somewhere in here. I'd be good with that. Won't break my heart none. Nope, that's steam into water, you derp. What the fuck? It's a boiler then, eh? We could do electric boilers, I guess. Copper and steel. I don't have any on me. Am I making any up here? I am. Take those. Oh, I see what you did there, Cozy. I see what you did. Huh? I wonder if it makes... What if we did something like that? Recipe. Ingredients, water. Makes 100 water makes 100 steam. Do those match up? This wants 330, and this will make 15,000. So that was enough for everything. If I'm seeing it right. Oops. Do I have a pump? Don't. It was for you since you asked about tips level. Just the tip. Just the tip. Can I get that? That works. That's perfectly fine. So get this guy some power. Anywhere here. Pick a spot. And do that. I didn't connect the power on this end. Okay. Alright, so that gets them the steam they need. If we drop a barrel in here... Oh, they need... Shit. I forgot the one thing. Fuck. Sorry, you cannot be there. I lied. I lied. Unintentionally, but it happened. How much coal do they take? That's a really good question. 528 a minute, so next to nothing. So I can do a red insetter. Something like that. Might make sense to push these up then. Come up here. So evidently I don't need anything on the other end. On the front end. Doesn't look as nice as what I would prefer to. So simple belt. Oh, need to go the other way. Anyway. So we may be able to leave that. Really? That bad boy. May need to balance, or do we balance here? We balanced here. Sweet. Almost like I knew what I was doing. Didn't. This guy back. Nerdy Dork, thank you for the gift sub. That's 95. Look at that guy go. Oh, we need some light oil. For the interim, I think I want to just crack everything down. I think I want to crack everything down. You can actually put that right there. Or there. Why not make it very short and concise and make it complicated? They'll put that in a minute. That's it. We need to plug a barrel in right here. Do I have a machine? I don't have a machine. Can I have a machine? I want... it's not going to be the right recipe, so it doesn't matter. That guy. We'll need a power pole. We'll need one of these. How many barrels does it take to get it all kicked off? That's a good question. What was the sound alert? Follow gift sub? That was gift sub. Gift tips. Nerdy Dork did a gift sub. Nerdy Dork did a gift sub. Thank you. Cyclobot sent a message about it. Didn't. And now that you say that, nothing has hit on that. It's not working. Pie's running. Nothing's going through. I'm not getting any error messages. Nothing. I know, right? No shit. Let's do this. Hang on 1 second. If I go here. And nothing runs. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Hang on. Why am I not getting any messages or errors on the Python? No. Nothing. Let me check events, services. Does Mix It Up update its internal chat? You mean, yeah, I can read chat in Mix It Up right now. Is that what you're asking? Crack oil, I don't care. Monkey crack oil, I don't care. Like him crack oil, and he is sus because there ain't no Coke deal. That's true. I don't know if Boss widget updated correctly or not. Did it? Because I'm getting no messages or anything in Python. Nothing. You check the VOD? Just freaking derp-de-derp. Nothing is working, and I don't know why. No. I just did it just a second ago. I did a Control C and a restart. It's running. Mix it up to Python. Just did that a second ago. Events. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to get something figured out here. I don't know why this isn't working. So test command. Just testing bits to myself, which is not bits at all. Nothing happened. Maybe should have. Let's try this other test over here. Hang on. There. Not there. Here. It's not working through the API either. right here. Be break time in a minute. Try this again. Nothing. Close that. Ah. Last column. Two lines. Is this Storm's fault? Feel like it's Storm's fault? No. Welcome to ASMR where Cycle makes random sounds. Yes. No, I'm having some trouble with. So we've been running Python process in the background that is supposed to run the streamboss and handles all that stuff, and it's completely boogered on me right now, and I don't know why. Yeah, test and nothing happened. Never forget to blame Mucky. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's do this. Then adjust this. And adjust this. Well, that's off. Okay. All right. So no stream boss for right now. It's not working. Always blame the bots. We can do that. We can do that. I don't know why stream boss is broken, but it is, which sucks. But here we are. There is that. And we had the ring-a-dingy, so I guess I'll take a break. Need to stand up more often. My back's been hurting all day, for some strange reason. And maybe we can work on that later. Maybe. If you have time and I have time and we can all make it work. In the meantime, let's go ahead and set this because I wanted to do this, and then I'm going to take a short break. Here, we're going to go unbarrel heavy oil. You're going to bring me some heavy oil barrels. Liquid rocket fuel and heavy oil barrels look very, very similar. Be careful with that, huh? Oh, it's not in the logistics network. That's fine. But I guess we'll put it right there for now. We'll have them do that. That should kick that off. And then once it gets a little bit in there, then we'll do things with it. Apologies for the elongated lack of anything going on here and the technical issues. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. Found an erupting volcano for sale? Woohoo! Where would you find such a thing? Where would you find such a thing? Come on, bots, get it over here. Chop, chop. Here comes somebody. Oh, he's bringing me rocket fuel. Wouldn't want to be out of that. I'm not even using it. I guess now that I'm in range, they want to bring it to me. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Kick it. That should twerk. All right. And then we don't need this anymore. As long as we don't let the heavy oil drop below, what's it take to kick them off? 50? And we have 8. So as long as heavy oil doesn't drop below 400. We should have had this out a little bit further so we could put a pump right here. Or I could just pop this one. That's what we're going to do. Can I get out of here? For now, we'll do that. Put this to here and say you can run as long as... Where the fuck's it at? Heavy oil is greater than... Let's just make it 500. And it'll run. And then I can put some crackers coming off of it so that we will crack down to that point. But not any further. Iceland. Gelding at Alskos. Iceland. That's where it's at. Ran out of steam. Somebody forgot to put a recipe in. Steam into water. No, water into steam. That one. All right. That'll do things. Break time. Come back. We'll do mod spotlight in a minute. Blah, 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 blah. BRB.
I'll be back.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's do Mod Spotlight. It's that time of day. See if we can find anything good. The last couple days, there's not been a whole lot of anything. So, who knows? Portable power adds portable generator and nuclear reactor equipment that consumes fuel for power production. Now with gigafuel support and buffs. I feel like this may be shrimp pack. Seen that. Link chest. Dark Star utilities fixed. Propel yourself all the way from mining stone with your hands to ripping holes in reality. This is something I think we've looked at before, but I've never done anything with it. This is a we'll look at that. Blue mod. Blue Zorm's mod. Blue Zorm, what did you do? What did you do? We'll see if there's anything more descriptive than that. What are you playing? Factorio. Awesome. All this stuff is stuff we've seen. Pneumatic transport. Warp drive. Did Ferrari update his changelog? Intermodal containers. Load items into containers to boost belt throughput and train loading speeds. Intermodal containers would be neat. We've looked at that before. Item network. Mod adds a new logistic mechanic. We've seen that before. Enemy spiders. We've seen that. Uniform output fluid boxes. Makes all output fluid boxes have an area of 1. All output fluid boxes. Gigafuel was for the super speed trains or something? Maybe, yeah. I don't understand what they're saying by this. Doesn't matter. Puppy's jetpack. And back around to what we saw yesterday. Okay. So Cozy says this is working. Let's look at this real quick. We're going to come back in just a second. I want to turn this back on before I forget. There. Okay. That's weird. Fine. All right, back to the things. Back to here. What makes it worse is when there is no image. Maybe so. Portable power. Adds early and late game power generator equipment that requires fuel to produce power. Now modified with gigafuel support and buffs. Portable generator, portable reactor. To easily feed fuel into generator equipment. Shift click fuel to fuel one generator. Control click to fuel all generators. This reminds me of some of the stuff that I've seen with other. Obviously, this is an old mod that they've done something to add in this gigafuel, I guess. I don't need this. Dark Star. Propel yourself all the way from mining stone. Aims to extend the playtime of the game to well after twice the standard, with extra features like quarries and ore probes for landing and for mining in lands with no ores, or launching rockets to mine deep space material, with roughly 664 currently added features. Sorry, it was made by me because the original mod author Necromancer had no repository. I fixed some typos and will probably continue to do so. Don't expect new major features from me. This is the first time of me touching Lua. Okay. Look here. Let's try this. What did that do? Nothing. Okay. Okay. I've seen this mod before, but not done anything with it. Dark Star, I believe, it's been around a long time. Yeah. Since .15. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. They said just fix some typos. I don't know why that would matter, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll look anyway. Many things are not necessarily installed like to install. I might do this splitting Dark Star into 2 mods. Oh my god. That's a novella. I'm not reading that. Yeah, we'll come back around to that another day if I'm interested in it. I don't know. Blue Zorm has no information whatsoever.
I'll be back.
Goes with the lark. Added a new reactor. To what? SpaceX is a dependency.
I'll be back.
Code with alert meeting. I cannot recommend this mod. I know nothing about it, other than evidently they added a reactor. I don't know what that means. If I had to guess from my personal experience, they added a new reactor for your armor, but I don't know. Warp drive, change log. Come on, Ferrari. You're better than this. A little place for those new mods that pop up, but they have no information, so not going to even attempt. Yeah, agreed. Makes me think a mix between Factorio and Starship Torio's ship interiors, which is hype. Cannot wait to see how development progresses. I wish you luck in development. I do too. Ferrari does amazing things. What I want him to do is a mundane thing. And update your freaking change log. All right. There you go. There you go. Nothing new to see here. Quite boring today. There you go. All right, let's hop back over here and see what we can get done. This is... Oh, we have things done. Good. We'll just run through this shit. It's fine. I don't know if I need the iridium heat shielding or not. What does it do? Strength of iridium can be used to create heat shielding using much fewer resources. Okay. Like how much less? What's the... 1 sulfur, 4 stone tablet, and 1 iridium plate. What is regular heat shielding? 8 sulfur, 20 stone tablets, and 2 steel. Holy shit, okay. So here's the question then. The iridium plate. Nope, not that way, this way. How hard is the iridium plate to get? And can I just swap that out for regular heat shielding? Iridium plate. So you can do the cores. You can mine the iridium straight out of the ground. I guess. Crushed iridite. Yeah, you can. Iridium blast cake. Morning, gamers. Iridium ingot. Now, it's interesting that you can make it with less material, but the bigger question I have is how much infrastructure do you have to put in place in order to be able to make it? That's extensive, but I guess there's things. The cores themselves, get some iridite and stone, and they get the extra cores out of it. That might be the way to go. Iridium cores. I don't know. We're gonna have to do something with this. We're gonna have to crack these down, otherwise they're just gonna get stuck. Right now they're doing fuck all because we're full on heavy oil. So let's do some crack-a-lacking. We'll just set up a little thing here to crack all of the heavy oil down to light and all the light oil down to petrol, and then we'll ship the petrol out of here and make it a priority over here so that we use this instead of the Since when do you have first badge? I went through and did some cleaning up. There were some people that had never been to the stream before. Got a gift sub one time early on and went away. And they had badges, and I bumped them. That's what we did. So now you and Humber both have one. Somebody else too, I can't remember who it was. That makes me happy. You guys, you've been supporting this stream for a long time. All right, crackers, crack-a-laggin'. We're producing 4,050 heavy oil right now. So if we do these guys, heavy oil cracking. Let's go ahead and just dump these in there, because that's what I want. I want to get something out of this. Free shit. So 480, what did they say these made? 4,050. Okay. So if we do this, 10 of them would be more than enough. And then we'll just put a... Yeah, we'll do 10. And then we'll put a condition on it so that it will not pump into this if that tank is... We don't want to run this tank dry, because then we won't have enough to keep the co-liquefaction running. Okay, and we'll have to get some water in here. Might be able to pull off of that other bit over there. I'm going to do this and this. And here's fine. That's 10 of them. Make it so, bots. And then what we're gonna do, let's shut these off for a minute, because what I need these back. I need something back. So then, how much light oil are we going to do? We currently have here, it's going to be 1246 out of these, and then there's basically 10 of these, which is going to make 4464. So 1246 and 4464. That's what, 4510 and 5710. I think that's right. 5710, which is a lot. Where'd it go? There. $16 of those bad boys. That's a lot. That's a lot. Whatever. Oh, we gotta leave enough room for the light oil there. Actually, maybe a little bit of a pain in the balls now that I'm looking at it. We'll see. There. Let's do this. Makes me happy. Okay. Cyclobot. I turned that timer off. Oh, hang on. That's fine. It'll be fine. The animation isn't working on the stream boss, but if it's logging and doing the things, we'll figure out what's going on later. I don't have any pipe left. They took it all. Pipes down here. We'll have to get some modules. It's fine. Gamers, thank you for the gift subs. That should update. There it goes. Should be just peachy fine. Where are we gonna come light oil here? And then this one is actually going to go like in here. What I want it to go like one, two, there. And I could put a pump right here. I guess really what needs to happen is there needs to be another pump right there. But I don't have enough space to do that because somebody put all this shit in here far too close. Why did he do that? There's got to be a pump here. And you're going to be enabled if this is greater than 1,000, which it should almost always be. And then we just got to get some water connected for these guys. How much water are they going to use? 28.7. He'll do 72. So we ought to be able to get away with one pipe. One pump. Methinks. Water goes here. You know what? Let's just do it like here. Nah, that's fine. Okay. That should make a shit ton of petrol. And then we got to take this and get it over here. Of course, it's a long damn way. We could put it on the train. If this wasn't here still, we could put a train right there. Right there. Maybe we just move those belts. Do a train of petrol. Run it down. Prioritize it. And then this runs much better. Let's do that. Let's go fix that. It's going to run until it's full. Good. It's a barrel. What's that made of? Barrel. That's not what I want. Reduces the amount of cargo lost during rocket transit by 10%. That's only... Oh, I'm not making that science. If I was making that science, that's cheap. 16. Those are a win. Okay, so I can only do these things here on the top. Mining productivity is super expensive. Let's do those. And that. Cargo size, why not? Why not? Stronger explosives. Let's do that order. You know what? That doesn't matter. That's not hurting me. That's not doing anything for me. Robot cargo size. That's fine. This is fine. This is cheap. What we need this. And then those. And honestly, what I'd rather have other than any of those is that. So that'll be the order. I think I'm going to put it on a train. I think we'll put it on a train. That's not a good thing. Iron is empty. I've got 2 trains sitting here. We're going to have to buff up our cores. Meanwhile, how many's left here? 17. That straighten out in a minute. You can't have any of that. I'm not going to let you have it. That's what I think about it. Nah, you can have it. Fuck it. I don't care. It's fine. Take it. Greedy little bastards. Always trying to take shit from me. But you won't take any of that. That's funny. Oop, too far. Too far. Let's just do this. I need my ability to run. Matter of fact, I may run it the opposite direction. Just to give myself some space in here. Methinks. Let's run it through there instead. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. One. I don't have a... That's shit-tame. La 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 la. Something like that. Won't be great, but it'll be fine. Okay. Alderon, how you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Something like so. Want to be in line. Let's do... Can we not put... Oh, there it is. Okay. Boss don't have anything else to build. That's fine. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. It's all mostly fine-ish, kinda. Hopefully got everything it needed there. Bots should mostly build this. Alright, all this stuff is good. We need to change that to that. You're fine with me? I'm good. One of those days where I don't feel like I'm getting a whole ton done, but I think we're making some progress that was necessary. I think. Wonder if I got enough room in here to load like right here. I don't know if I have enough room to get it into this. That'd be the issue. Fluid loader. I don't have enough space. Damn it. We may be able to make that work. Just got to make this fit right here. Will that curve into there? Oh no! We have to move that water. Go with that. Putting it right there. Oh, don't fit. Fit did. Didn't fit. Didn't fit. All right. Pick all that back up. And we'll do it this way instead. Like in here. Just give ourselves enough space to... Oh, I hate it. Hate it.
Try not to
What about that? That's not as bad. That's not as bad. May move that. Yeah, we'll move that. So we can actually come like right there. Better there. Do that. And then this. Oops, too far. Won't be optimum having that long section on there, but it's fine. Okay. We can do something as simple. Oh, that's one off. We'll let those feed right. And we'll come off of here. It's fine. Autosave is driving me fucking bonkers anymore. Bonkers! Those are mostly full. That's good. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, they're full of petrol. It's all working. Awesome. Send that down here. Is this out of range? Is that the problem? I think so. Let's get them one. Let's get them one. We'll do that. This is going to be petrol load. That is that. And then we need a train. Does that have any fuel in it? I bet it doesn't have fuel in it. Bet it doesn't have fuel in it. We'll see. Hey bots, build this frickin' train. Take your time. Do, 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 do. It's all good. Yeah, it does have fuel in it. Sweet. That is not what we're going to have you do. So let's add a station. We're going to go that one. And that's going to go up here. And we're going to add a station for here. And that's going to go right there. And as soon as it has fuel, where are the logistics bots coming from to load this fucking train? Because I have fuel right there. Is it wanting a different type of fuel? What kind of fuel does it want? We'll never fucking know. Obviously, it's not the kind that they have available. Is that one set up for nuke fuel? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, it doesn't have fuel. It wants fuel, but it doesn't have one set. So this did not have the right fuel set. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Simple solution here is give him a little bit. Get out of my pockets. You can too. That train is going to go here. And he could get loaded with fuel right there. Let's have him go there. Go to the drop-off. Get loaded with some fuel. Let's run up here and connect the pipes. Right here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. So we need to move these and put a pump in here so that or better yet, here's what we'll do. Put a pump here. That pump's probably not necessary because of those. But what we'll do is we'll put a pump on this. I'm sorry, a wire on this that says, can I reach there? Can't. No, we'll be able to. So we're picking up off that signal and we'll say, how many tanks are there? You can run if petrol is less than 5,000. That way he gets him. And then as soon as they bring... What? You're supposed to go destination full. Oh, it's not filled up yet. What the fuck's going on here? It's all going to that one pump, going straight in. That's fine-ish. As soon as there's enough for a train, he'll take off. Why is it so slow? We're just not making enough yet. I could go ahead and send him over here, force it, but I do want to see it run. Make sure the conditions are right. 85. Jeez, you are just cruising.
What is your name?
Tony!
Fuck you, Tony!
Yes, Tony. I want to see it run. Oh, we should have enough pretty rocks to make the Coverex work now. It's been running forever. $48. All right. So we're going to take those and we're going to put them on the outside of this belt right there. Skadoosh. But I can just use this. That's not optimum. It really isn't. Although if I just grab here, I don't know what I want to do with it. I don't know. Oh my god, that's so slow. Everything is so slow. It's painful. $3,000. That doesn't surprise me. $2,000. I just want to make sure you're gonna operate right. You should take off any second. That's good. We made one. Sweet. All right. That'll have to run forever. Till the end of time. But every once in a while, we're going to get a bonus rock, right? Every once in a while. You know what we could do? I can make a beacon now. I forgot about that. We could beaconize that thing. Motors, concrete, steel plate. Let's do it. How many motors? We need 4 more. Concrete, steel. Well, those are cheap. Holy shit, those are cheap. That might be a little overcooked. End up carrying around a bunch of shit that I can't use. There. Oops, not in there. That, damn it. And concrete, which was right down here. Here. A bacon. Good old-fashioned bacons. I only have one of those. Can I have another speed 3? Because you're going to get speeded. Let's take that. I'm gonna feed it right there. Actually, I can put it maybe in here. Let's put the good prod modules in there. Have some of those, I believe. We don't. I thought I had some prod 3s. Have any more vulcanite blocks up here? Negatory. Pucker rocket parts are up top, and there's nothing in the box. Okay. What I could do is put an inserter right here and load them onto that rocket. I'm gonna do that. Because I want that and that. And then we'll shut them off whenever I decide I've got enough. I don't know what else to do with it. You know what? Let's do this. Change my mind. Change my mind. Where's that guy? Oh my goodness. Science is not operating. We don't have any space science or production science. We don't have any production science. Why? No productivity modules. Why don't we have productivity modules? Well, evidently they're just short. We don't have enough of them. You can't run any more blues because they're out, maybe? We're out of blues. That's fine. Shoot this rocket off. And run over here to this pad. We don't... we should have enough space. Okay. Space is infinite. Infinite. Those aren't going to go very far. I don't want them to... Oh, that's where all of them went. They all went over to the... Yeah. I mean, it takes a shit ton of them to make them. That's what I need anyway. You. More productivity and more fasterage. What's this thing making anyway? 2.5 per minute. It's not bad. Make all the difference in the world once we can fire this one up. Oh, I was going to... I want those, and then we can turn that back. And I want to change... Can't do it from here. That. Let's make it like 2,000 of them. And then we need to shoot that rocket off. Okay. So kill that. Go over here. We need to put these before my bots get funky and decide to put them somewhere else. I want them in there. So eventually we're going to use that. All right. Oh, you. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Didn't notice that I did it. Didn't notice. Nobody said anything, so I guess nobody noticed it either. I made my petrol train with rail cars instead of fluid wagons. Nobody said a word. That's hilarious. So I hear. So I hear. This train's full. Oh, it's in manual. It was here. It just got loaded. Now we want you to go there. Word. Guess I need to put some more shit on here. Will that work? I think it'll work. Yeah. A little confusing sometimes in the corner. Goes on the opposite side of the belt or on the right side in the direction of travel, which is that's the right side in the direction of travel anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. And we don't want to overdo this. It still needs to be able to output. Mock shave would hold more petrol than a similar shape. There you go. See, I was thinking. for something. Sweet. We're getting close to having enough to kick off 2 of them. Real close. Bigger issue is the way they buffer. It may not operate the way that I want it to. End up with half and half. But all right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save this. I'm going to save this. And I'm going to bounce just a little early today. We're about 45 minutes at least early. Reason being because I need to get this stuff figured out. If I've got a problem behind the scenes of stuff, because I'm supposed to do integration tomorrow. And if I don't have streamboss stuff fixed, then integration's not going to work the way it's supposed to. So I need to get that sorted, and my brain's just kind of not operating on exactly what I need to do with SpaceX right now, so that's fine. My credits are broke because the streamboss stuff is broke right now. It's keeping track of the points and doing all that stuff in the background, but it's not posting the way it's supposed to the API. So anyway, we will get it sorted. No sound. Have a good night. Whatever, Cyclone Frizz. Right on. I'm here normally Monday through Thursday, noon Central U.S., and then he doesn't have sound, Craft and Crunch. That's what he was saying. He was on a meeting, Lurk, I think, work meeting. Tomorrow, Fridays, I come in at 9 a.m. So tomorrow morning, I'll be here at 9 a.m. UTC -5. So make sure you're around for that. We're going to do some more SpaceX, and we'll do some integration later. And yeah, that's all I got to say about that. Y'all have a fantastic afternoon, evening, whatever. Let's go see somebody, because that's what we do. I have multiples of multiple people. That's interesting. Let's not go that route. Let's go over here. See what we got. Let's reload this page, maybe. Tell you what, let's give some love back. We just got some the other day. Hang out for this one. We'll go see Bold. He's doing some pie. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic evening, day, night, whatever it is for you. And yeah, remember, 3 hours early tomorrow, 9 a.m. my time. Deuces, everybody.